Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy, we get to see one of the hottest hitters in the league today. Quite the streak he's riding.
Seriously, Boog, he's been on fire at the plate. A major boost for this team, and I enjoy seeing greatness on display, and this guy just gets it done.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill for the Giants, Landon Root. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
That's a ball.
Close,
no,
but called a ball. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Tyler Freeman.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Devers takes it to the bag. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Digging in, Jake McCarthy.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Everyone knows you got to be careful here, Chris. He is the best OPS in the National League. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
That's a ball.
Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Willie Adames stands in.
Nope, ball.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away. Here's Rafael Devers.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
That's a ball. Ball.
Arise off of first with 2 away. Next pitch
Ball.
is inside. They're down 3-1. Late with the swing there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
This one in the air. Karros gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in San Francisco. Now the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Nope. Ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Bounce to third. Jump throw. And they get the out.
Batting 5th, center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Hey!
No score here in the 2nd. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Troy Johnston.
Hee-haw!
Johnston not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground. No chance on the throw. He beats it out.
Batting 7th, shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Oh, yeah!
Base hit, left center field. Johnston round second on his way to third. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Sends it to first. They limit the damage here. Rocks with the run-scoring double. It's now 1-0. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Elliot Ramos. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Matt Chapman hits one out. His 12th of the season. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Rolled slowly to first. He steps on the bag. One pitch and one out.
Batting 8th, catcher Daniel
Susac measures 6 feet 4 inches, 210 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Ball.
Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
And makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Batting 9th, designated hitter Harrison.
So here's Bader now. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That one missed.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. The Giants strike for a pair as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Kyle Carroll.
That's to 3rd. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it.
Just not enough on that throw to get it all the way across the infield in the air, and unfortunately, he didn't get the bailout he needed over there at first.
Wood.
Karros aboard here at first with nobody out. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Adames, that's 1. To first, double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. And that's off
inside.
the
Ball.
inside edge. Ball 1. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter Tyler Freeman.
Ball outside. Hee-haw.
The 1-2.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. Lee on the move. And that is that. So one left. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy.
A lot of game to play, Boog, but he's still searching for his first knock in this one. Just takes one to keep that hitting streak alive.
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now. especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball.
There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Foul ball there. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Base hit into the outfield. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting the guy from second to score.
Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. First time up was a pop out. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. One run is in, and it's off the top of the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Next to hit, Elliot Ramos.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
And the 1-0. That one ripped. Got it. Great leaping catch.
Sweet grab right there. That's the DRS for you, buddy. Defensive run save. Very athletic. Really good reactions. Nice job of saving that run.
And here is Matt Chapman.
Hee-haw!
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. On to inning number 4. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Ball, that's low.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
That's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off the shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
So now with one away and a man at second, Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. He's 0 for 1. Grounds one to short, and that's a base hit.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Hey!
Ground ball left side. Arise has it for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom 4. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts. Manager.
For Colorado,
New pitcher on here, Pearson Old.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Susak stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat. Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
This one in the air center field. And that ends the inning. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the top of the 5th. Number 7 getting ready to hit. This one smoked on its way out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game. Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
On to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Slides for the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Jordan Beck.
Heck one!
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Out to center. McCarthy ranging back, and that'll do it. The Rockies tack on another with this one. It's now 4-2. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Jimmy Herget.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
He's safe on with a bunt single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game, and this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Luis Arraez stands in. He's 2 for 2. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. And that one fouled off. On the ground to first, and that one handled. Takes it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Now a pop-up on the infield. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Rafael.
High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Chop to third. Throws across the diamond, and that's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. 5 innings complete. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Now here is Tyler Freeman.
The designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
Ball, that's outside. That ball's foul.
And a 1-1.
That's a ball.
Just
That
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Can't glove it cleanly. The flip, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Colorado, center fielder Brenton Doyle.
So now with one away and a man at second. Next for Colorado, Brenton Doyle.
No, that missed. Peek! Ha!
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Freeman headed home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. So in now for Colorado, Troy Johnston. His righty-lefty splits there. And that is in for a strike. 0-2. Bounce to the right. To Adames, that's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Leading off.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate, and he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way. Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, they've got 7 hits within the first 3 pitches of an at-bat, so there's been no time to get comfortable on the mound.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
In the air to left center. Beck under it. Brings it in. Out number 2.
And with all that success on the first pitch.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, number 58.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Susak now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. Two down, nobody on. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run shot. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And they add on. It's 7-3. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back to the leadoff spot of the Giants lineup. Here's the center fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Well, his hit streak just keeps chugging along, Boog. Another solid performance in this one, and he's not done yet.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. We know he's capable of hitting home runs, Chris. Nobody in the league has hit more. That one way inside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Ezekiel Tovar.
Comes up empty. He goes down looking. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Gets him to chase after that one. The Rockies down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time.
Up next for Colorado.
So up next, Kyle Karros. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Liner caught it second. 1-2-3. Back here at Oracle Park, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing. He went. That's strike 2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. And that one upstairs. payoff pitch. And that's low
That's
for ball
low.
four.
Ball four. Take
Pretty
your
good
base.
pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
First baseman.
And here is Devers. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swings and misses. That is strike two. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jaden Hill.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ball to strike. Runner on to go.
Two.
And safe. It's a stolen base. Runner at second, two down. Here at the bottom of the seventh. This one in the air, center field. Doyle settles under this one. That is the inning. A strong showing from the Colorado. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the eighth. Edouard Julien digging in for the Rockies.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the Giants.
Barocki gets handed the
Number
rock out of the pen.
47.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Fought off foul. Yoan. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Barocki making his 30th appearance of the year. He joined the team as a free agent. Got him looking. And there's one down.
Ball.
He's
Nope,
just
ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper. And that one is downstairs. Full count now. Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Nice grab on the run. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
2 away now.
Up next for the Giants.
Here's the catcher, Daniel Susak. 1 for 3.
Susak.
Line and a base hit into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Giants.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Susak, the runner at first with 2 gone. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. 1 run across.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Jake McCarthy digs in now.
Some impressive numbers coming in, and he's continued to produce today, Boo. I guess that's why we featured him at the top of the broadcast.
Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. RBI triple here for the Giants. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. And we're back. Stepping in, number 15.
Hunter Goodman.
No, that's down. Ball.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Oh, yeah.
Right side, hard hit. In time to Devers. Rockies down to their final out. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Troy Johnston.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Ball. Outside.
Just
the ball.
missed. Baraki is just 1 strike away. Got it. That's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. He's able to carry that momentum over to today. We're in for a show on MLB The Show.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Pitching in our game today, Gavin Williams. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The Giants would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes.
No, ball.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
To the right side, Rocchio. Throw to first in time. Here's the Giants lineup, and so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Left field, Kwan takes it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. The National League leader in runs batted in this year. And that one hammered. Valera after it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
In there for strike one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Swings and misses, struck him out. George Valera digs in for the Guardians. Valera recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Yeah.
Hammered, base hit. Valera around third. The relay to the plate, and he's out.
Got him.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
One out man at first. And up next for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. This is another guy capable of hitting tape. Runner on the go. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. They're waving Ramirez home on a second, but he's in there. Safe as they jump ahead. A run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
That's the ball.
One out, a runner at second here in game one of this 3-game set.
Wood.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Naylor wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Manzardo, the runner at second with one away. Curve in the dirt, kicks away, and the runner holds. The 3-1. And ball four to aboard.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
First and second, one out. Angel Martinez digs in for the Guardians.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And there's a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Ball.
Line drive, base hit. Manzardo around third. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 2-zip.
Picks himself up at RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Still only one out here in the inning. That clips the corner. Here's the 0-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
So bases all loaded up. Here's Brian Rocchio. Golden opportunity right here. There's a strike. On the ground, right side to Adames. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. Cleveland's out front 2-0. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Here in Cleveland, and now it's Luis Garcia.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Williams, in his 4th year, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The 1-2. That one just misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Outside.
Ball. Outside.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
3-2. That one misses.
Ball four.
So
Take
a
your
leadoff walk. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
Matt Chapman.
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And a swing and a miss there. Chapman launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss as he was late. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. Outside corner for a strike.
Boog, and I remember early in that season covering them and talking to their staff and players, and they didn't feel like they had really clicked yet. Now, when I went back to do some research, looking at metrics like base runs, I realized they weren't scoring runs at the rate in which the data was saying they should be at. So the numbers were saying it was just a matter of time until they would take off. Little did we know that it would convert into a 22-game winning streak, and it took the baseball world by storm.
I love when you talk nerd to me. So the Guardians lineup turns over. George Valera getting ready to hit.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That is the inning. Guardians fail to score, but they're on top 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Here's a 2-0. And another ball. Fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk. Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Ball.
Bailey gets his lead at first with nobody out. Williams with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swings through that one for strike one.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jake McCarthy digs in now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Oh, he brought it back.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Luis Arias.
This one in the air. Rocchio settles underneath it. And that's the third out. So the Giants leave one. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Jose Ramirez.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Ramirez with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
That's a ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. Ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Ball. That's foul.
One and two now. On the ground to first, Devers. He takes it on his own, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Two down, bases empty. So next will be the four-hole hitter for the Guardians, Bo Naylor. Fouled off to the right. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that will end the inning. On to extra innings. Willie Adames steps in, leading the league in RBIs. When traffic's on the bases, he seems to always come through.
Yes, he does, Boog, and doesn't try to do too much, just drives in runs like clockwork.
Oh, that got away from him.
Base.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Adames gets his lead at first. Nobody out. He rarely chases and doesn't miss the mistake pitches.
Yeah, he's a professional hitter, plain and simple, and he's making pitchers pay.
Check swing, he held up. Ball two. Next offering is fouled back. Two now. Devers checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Luis Garcia, the next Giant to hit, walked his first time.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Man at first, one away.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. In the dirt. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Chapman gets a piece there. Next pitch way upstairs. Jung-Hoo Lee in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man on second, 2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. Got him. Third out. We're midway. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Bunting for a hit, and that's just foul. Now the 0-1. That's a hit, and they have their first hit since the first inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Outside low. 2 balls, no strikes. And a base hit into right center field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brian Rocchio. 0 for 1 so far. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. On the ground to the left. Chapman to second, and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ball outside.
Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Guardians. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Well, these Giants being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 2 away now.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Bader in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And he swings through that one.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Nolan Jones.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
2-2 now. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Up next for the Guardians, center fielder, George Valera.
And there's a hit. And that's a 1-out single. Here's Jose Ramirez. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. What a play. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Guardians 2 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now
Leading
Jake
off for
McCarthy.
San Francisco, right fielder Jake McCarthy.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. Rocchio. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Luis Arraez.
Into center. Makes a nice running catch. Out. Number 2.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Adames up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Check swing, and he went 1-2. Hit in the air, center field. Valera on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So back here in Cleveland, well, we go bottom 6. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me.
Now pitching for
Sam Hentges takes over on the mound.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Down, ball. That missed. That's a ball.
What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. In there for strike one. That one fouled off. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Guardians,
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. And there's the strike. Runner takes off. In the air, right field. And that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 6 full. It's the Guardians 2 and the Giants nothing. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Eric Sabrowski.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And that
That's the ball down.
misses. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. 3-2 now. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The Giants trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Number 41, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Festa getting loose as well. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Fires to first in time. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Comes up empty.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ball. That's a ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Second baseman, Brian Rocchio.
In the air, right field. McCarthy on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Right through there for a strike. That one at the knees for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. 2 outs, base is empty. Nolan Jones digs in for the Guardians. That one misses.
Ball.
And that is ball 1. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now at Progressive Field. Leading off, Jung-Hoo Lee. This one high in the air to left center. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
That's
Moving
ball.
in the bullpen, Cade Smith, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Here's a 1-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. And just like that, they're within a run.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. good hitter gets pitch recognition early, he saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So here's Bader now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing, went around. Strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 away.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jake McCarthy.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Eric Sabrowski out of the game, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Matt Festa comes on now.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The Guardians trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one almost got him. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. Last half of the 8th coming up. This is Giants baseball. Here in Cleveland, here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, George Valera.
That missed. That's a ball.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. That one the other way, and that'll get down for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Guardians, third baseman Jose Ramirez.
That one's in there. Strike one. Valera aboard here at first with nobody out. Grounds one to short. Off balance feed. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Kyle Manzardo.
Base is empty after the double play. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, ball.
And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They lead it 2-1. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Cade Smith.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Swings through that one for strike one. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. There's a swing and a drive. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That one outside, and it's 1-2. Way inside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
In the air to left center. Valera should have this one. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Rafael Devers.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food.
Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Joey Cantillo. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Just about to get started, Jake McCarthy now at the plate. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Bunt attempt, popped up. Cantillo takes it in for the out. One down. Here's the Giants lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Foul ball. Yo, one. And it's fouled away. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good eye right there. The Giants looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Into the outfield, base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Rafael Devers.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boo. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Adames, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is that. Now the Guardians will get their shot, still scoreless. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And on the hill for the Giants, Logan Webb. When it comes to limiting damage, he's been one of the best in the league. Quite a list he's a part of.
Yeah, but command and movement, that's been his formula all year. He just keeps making things happen.
You don't see hard contact, and you don't see many rallies off him either, Singy.
Yeah, it's a blueprint for dominance, and he's following it perfectly. He's as consistent as any pitcher in the league. Total gamer.
More ribbies than some teams in this league. Unbelievable production.
Yeah, he doesn't snack. He feasts, especially with ducks on the pond.
That one's in there. 0-2 now. Got him looking. 1 out. Here's the Guardians lineup now. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Devers steps on the bag, and here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Manzardo in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
And a swing and a miss, and that will end the inning. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Scoreless after 1. Back now at Progressive Field. And now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. The 1-0. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
Waits at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 0-1.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Bailey in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. No score here in the second. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Oh, 2 now. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. We'll go to here in Cleveland. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Bo Naylor.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Boog, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in 2-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence and seeing some pitches in that at bat.
Takes it in for the out.
Strike. Woo. That's the ball.
Webb, multi-time All-Star, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-2. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it, and he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Man at first with 1 gone. Now here is Angel Martinez, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third, and they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Oh.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. To third. Tag. Got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Gabriel Arias.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Ryan Rocchio.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Oh, wow, what a stop from his backside, and they get the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Harrison Bader.
This one popped up. And a quick out, number 1.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Shortened a bunt and missed it, 0-1. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Strike 2. In the air, right field, DeLauder under it. And that quickly 2 away. Luis Arraez stands in. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. Lined into right. But it's off the leather. And the tying run is on base.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
That's a ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Arraez off of first with 2 away. And Adames swings through that one. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th. Back here in Cleveland, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. On the ground, right side. Arraez on to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Tap softly to the right side. On to first. Yeah! Barely got him for the out. Close play. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. In there, and it's 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one ripped. And that'll do it. The Guardians go down in order. They lead it 1-0. Back now at Progressive Field. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. This one in the air, center field. Valera under this one. 1 away.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Dives and he can't hang on. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Oh.
Late swing fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Ripped to right. And that is that. So one hit is all they get to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Guardians 1 and the Giants nothing. It's the game of the week on MLB The Show. Here in Cleveland, so far he's picking up right where he left off coming into this one, Singy. Whatever he's eating lately, don't change a thing.
Well, a really impressive outing so far, and he told us pregame about the importance of getting off to a good start against this lineup. Doing it again today.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Now, Chase DeLauder. Swing and a high fly ball to right. Lee on the move. Makes the catch for the second out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Martinez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. High fly ball out to center field. Bader under it. And that's the third out. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Patrick Bailey.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again. Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
The lefty, the 1-0. And that one hammered. DeLauder going back. Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And the Giants have the lead now. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Here's the left fielder, Jake McCarthy. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Manzardo flips it. He's safe on with a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he will make a move to dip into the Guardians bullpen. Joey Cantillo won't go any further, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. On the mound now, Cody Hoyer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're at the top of the fifth. In the air, left field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 2.
Well, I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him in a rollover on a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, and get out of this.
On the ground. The throw to first, and there's 2 down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And the 1-0. Two outs with a runner at third. Check swing, but he went too far. Going to count 1-2. Rusty Valentine rings him up. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching the game of the week on MLB The Show. Back here in Cleveland. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
On the ground right side, Arise. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the Guardians, the shortstop, Gabriel Arias.
This one in the air. Devers under it. And there's 2 away. Here's Brian Rocchio. Grounded out his first time up. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. On the ground to Devers. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Guardians fail to score. They're down 2-1. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Elliot Ramos.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Tim Herron, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Armstrong, a right-hander, loosening up as well. So now pinch hitter for the Giants,
Number 5,
Luis Garcia. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Now it's Matt Chapman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one catches the corner for a strike. The 0-1. Swings through that one. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
DeLauder has a beat on it, and that is that. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They lead it 2-1. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, George Valera.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Ball 1.
The Guardians down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That's ripped into the outfield. And there are 2 outs. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Kyle Manzardo.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Manzardo. On the ground to the left. Slings to first. Guardians go down in order. It's the Giants 2 and the Guardians 1.
Now
Pitching change here, Tim Herron.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Leading off for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. That one missed. Three-0 down. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Fielder Harrison Bader.
Making a move at first. Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald getting some more speed on the bases. Runner on the move. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run. Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there. Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat, all breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did, and it's 2-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the top half of inning number 7. He's got to be frustrated with that call. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Payoff pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Back to the top of the order, Jake McCarthy, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Tap to first, Manzardo. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman Luis Arias.
Fitzgerald at third with 2 away. Swings over the top of that one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
This one in the air, center field. And that's the third out. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 2 and the Guardians 1. Daniel Susak, the new catcher now. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hey!
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Bader racing after it. Makes the catch. 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that puts the tying run on base. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Martinez in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one to first. He'll do it himself, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. And that drops in for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Eric Zabrowski.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Check swing, went around. Strike 1. Zabrowski, a tall lefty, 28 years old, and he was born in Canada. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The 1-2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Two on the way. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Boog, he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
The 1-0. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Sean Armstrong, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Festa getting cranked up as well. The 1-1. And Devers hits that one. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, Luis Garcia. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a breaking ball misses outside. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing. He went. And the count 1-2.
Ball 2.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. Giants down in order, but they still lead it 2-1. Here in Cleveland, dominant coming in, and everything has been working out there again. I mean, look at the stats, Singy.
Yeah, good call featuring him to start the broadcast, Boog. He's made us look pretty smart today, and that's not always easy.
Up.
That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2. On the ground to third, and a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One up, one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Rocchio in the box again. Takes a strike. Strike 2. This one in the air, center field. Adames gets under it. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Right, 1.
Fouled off left side. The Giants holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Matt Vesta.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be in their toes with him on the bump.
Movement in the bullpen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Chapman gets a piece there. The 0-2.
Oh.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth. Get back on track. His team needs him.
Lee now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
On a bounce right side. Over to first. And that's the third out. Giants go down quietly. Bottom of the ninth. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jose Ramirez. Right through there for a strike.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that one fouled off. One-run game, bottom nine. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
There's the strike at the knees. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses, struck him out. And the Guardians with one out left. Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And fouled off. Webb is just one strike away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory, but an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week. Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Cleveland Guardians. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Logan Allen.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Just about to get underway, Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Bunting for a hit. Flips it, and very nicely done for the out. Here's the Giants lineup. This team, Chris, not one that gets a lot of production from hitting homers, so they've got to find offense in other ways.
Yeah, Boog, hit sequencing is so important for this team. You know, getting that walk at the right time, coming up with that next knock or extra base hit so that you can actually play to run. If not, then you see the record go in the direct opposite direction of where it could go. So, you know, a team like this, the good thing, they're going to battle, they're going to put the ball in play and hope that they can find those holes.
Manzardo. He takes it on his own, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. Now the Guardians will get their shot, still scoreless. This is Giants baseball on the George Valera digs in for the Guardians. Out towards right center field. Lee makes a move towards the gap. Makes the grab on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the Guardians lineup now. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. Jose Ramirez bops one out. His 26th of the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And now it's going to be Angel Martinez. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. Jose Ramirez with the homer here. It's now 1-0. You're watching San Francisco. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers. Hit hard but foul off to the left. The Giants could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. And Devers hits that one. 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. DeLauder takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Yeah, the clubhouse mood swings a little more with each game down the stretch, Boo. Win this one, and they'll be feeling pretty good. Lose it, and maybe some anxiety starts to set in.
Matt Chapman now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one misses, and it's 1-1.
Ball, that's out.
There's the strike. Chapman not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That's the strikeout for Chappie. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Singy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Daniel Schneemann stands in now and watches strike one. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Steps off and bluffs a throw at second.
He hasn't played like a rookie this year, that's for sure. I questioned if his power would translate right away, but he's been blasting home runs since he got here.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run across. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead. So up next, Gabriel Arias.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Aye.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the 3rd and final game of the series. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And that one finds its way through. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. On the ground, could be 2. Adames to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
Up next for the Guardians.
Base is empty after the double play. George Valera digs in for the Guardians.
Ball inside.
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bader sizing it up. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's a 2-out double.
Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Man at second. What a stop. Over to first. What a play. Inning. We played 2 full. Guardians 4. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, have been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Popped in the air, left field, brings it in, 2 up, 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Harrison Bader now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Two down, nobody on.
Nope, outside.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Martinez.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Fastball right back to the mound. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Next pitch is outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a good eye there. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Payoff pitch. That one the other way. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
Now it's going to be David Fry. And the lefty with the 0-1. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Arise. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to inning number 4. Welcome back to this rubber match. A bit of a blowout at this point, but plenty of game left.
Comeback story on tap. Everyone loves some drama down the stretch. You win this one, you leave the park feeling like you accomplished something special.
And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
And there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing went around. That's strike one. And Adames swings through that one. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And that one is lifted in the air. Lee on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
That's a ball.
Up the middle. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Up next for the Guardians.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Makes the catch for the second out. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run is in. Arias around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a rope into center field, base hit. That gets by him. Runner from second scores as they add on. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Comes through with the RBI. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And up next for Cleveland, Angel Martinez. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
On the ground. And foul ball. The 0-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Just missed.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him. Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That's a hit, and the hits just keep on coming. David Fry will hit next. 1 for 2. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That'll do it for Robbie Ray. Adrian Hauser on to pitch out of the pen here.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Fought off foul. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2.
That's out.
Corners are occupied with 2 down.
Ball 2.
Off the mark there. And now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We played 4. Guardians 8 and the Giants nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's the Giants DH, Elliot Ramos. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And a quick out number 1. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Jung-Hoo Lee now. He was asked to rank his all-time favorite players last year.
Oh, yeah? Who made the list?
Well, his dad, of course.
That makes sense.
He also said Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Ha-Sung Kim, and himself.
Well, I'd say that's a pretty good list.
Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Back now at Progressive Field. Their offensive